But it's already been a very interesting season so far.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Kevin. I've especially enjoyed seeing the rookies get settled in. I mean, that's always something that I kind of prioritize in my observations. Just watching how these guys adjust to the pro game is always pretty fascinating to me.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Game. James is out there with the out. Then there's Miritich. And it's Tice in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's James. Tice in the high post. Here's Game. Back to Tice. Lays it up off the glass.
Yeah, that's a good way to start the game. Nice inside bucket right there.
Jones against James. Brown outside. Trains the three-pointer.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's James. James sets the screen for Diallo. Up and in on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Jones. Down low. It's stolen by Tice. And here's the fast break. A slam dunk by Diallo.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Now here's Brown. Inside. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
James kicks to Tice. Tice sets a screen for Diallo. Pass to Game. The putback. Planks the putback jam. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Jones against James. Jones in the post, and the shot is good.
4 straight hoops. Ideal start for them.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Diallo the pass to Miritich. And it's Tice in the corner. And Tice throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Out to Parker. They set the pick. And the dunk by Parker.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Now, here's Tice. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Shot clock at 6. Miritich, a screen on Brown. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Jones with it. James covering. To the paint. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
He's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, You really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Pass to Blasingame for the three. It's hauled in by Brown. Gotten off to a tremendous start. 7-7 here in the first quarter. Jones looking for an opening. Going inside. Banked in off the glass. Jones has got his second bucket tonight.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Here's James. Scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. They're up by 4. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
They've got James. Miritich is out there with Blasingame, and it's Diallo in at the 2-guard. And that one is good. Diallo's got 9.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Brown outside. And here's Jones. And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Now Jones. Brown with a screen on James. Fires the 3. And it's Brown that time on the assist by Jones. Jones has got 3 assists tonight.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Diallo sets a screen for Miritich. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
There's Brown with the 3. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
That's number 2 for him from long range in the quarter, his 3rd overall.
Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow.
And what a beautiful move it was that he picked.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
And that's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Brown outside. Clark, we see more coaches nowadays keeping a cool-headed, calm demeanor on the sidelines.
And, Kevin, I love it. I mean, you don't have to yell and scream to get your point across, and every coach has to coach according to his personality. But I do like the fact that we see more coaches being mindful of how they coach and recognizing that overly demonstrative behavior doesn't necessarily improve the outcome.
There's Diallo. Rebound by Parker. Gotten off 4 shots from 3-point range tonight and buried every one of them. The 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got his 6th assist on the night. There's a screen. Diallo the pass to Blasingame. Back to Diallo. Good on the 3-point shot. Diallo's got 9 points in the quarter.
You cannot shoot the ball much better than he is right now.
And James picks up the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Yeah, he just couldn't get out of his own way there. I like the aggressiveness, but That's his second foul.
James against Jones. Takes it inside. Off with the layup. Six to shoot. Brown outside. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Brown's got 16.
He's a big reason why they have the lead right now. He's made all of his field goal attempts thus far and remains hot from the floor.
Mirotic the screen. Game the pass to Mirotic. And here's Tice. Pass to Game. Driving the lane. It's deflected. And they're pushing it up. Here's Parker. And the dunk by Parker.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff.
Yeah, right. I don't know how much weight that carries.
James wide open. Drills it from outside. James has got his second basket of the game.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Jones drives in. Brown outside. Back to Jones. Game pulls it in. Gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. To the left wing. There's the pick. Diallo kicks to Tice. A three for Mirotic. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so we wrap up the first half. They lead by 7. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
And let's do something we never, ever, ever do. And that's go off topic.
What topic?
And returning our attention to this game, a solid first half for the home team.
They're playing the way they're...
Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Jones is out there with Brown. Then there's Parker. And it's Bonga in at the 3 spot.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
We've got Diallo. Also, James out there. He's out there with Game. And it's Tice in at the 4 spot. Kicks it out to Jones. Over to the left wing. Bonga, the pass to Jones. And he drives in. Misses in close. Shooting percentage, 59%. The offense is running smoothly. And Hayes throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And Jones slams it home.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Hayes with the screen for James. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. James has got 7 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. For the tie, no good from Blasingame.
Even with that miss, they're shooting 75% coming out of the break. That's a strong start to the half.
Here's Bunga. Off target from outside.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
James looking around. Pass to Blasingame. Comes up empty down low. Done a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Brown outside. Lets the 3 fly, and that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got his 8th assist in the game. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Here's Diallo, and it's Tice in the corner. To the inside. Brown against Diallo. It's hauled in by Brown. Gone 6 of 7 from long range tonight. They've been on fire from way outside. Fires from deep. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
Hayes the pass to Blasingame. Takes a 3. Nailed from three-point land.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Jones kicks to Brown. Back to Jones. Back to Brown. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Brown's got 25 points. James dishes to Hayes. Pass to Blasingame. Screen by Tice. And the basket by Blasingame. Blasingame's got 5.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
From the arc. It's not going to go for him.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, as they're looking to battle back, that's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
And the basket by Jones.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Here's James. He has 7. Pass to Blasingame. Here's the 3. The shot, no good. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Parker, Brown out there with Jones, and it's Bunga in at the 3. And that one's good. Parker.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Taken away by Hayes. Diallo against Brown. Hayes with the screen for Diallo. Pass to Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Here's Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
And he commits the intentional foul. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Jones, the pass to Brown. Just 5 to shoot. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And given the height advantage, it's no surprise he was able to score.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. No good. Shot missing. Jones against James. Jones drives in. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And, guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamour stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
James against Jones. From deep. The shot misses. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. The 3 goes down.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
No good, unable to win this one.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer 3 so badly.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And you know, everyone's aware, Clark, of the team rivalries in the NBA. But there are, I think, still plenty of personal ones, too.
Yeah, I would agree with you there, Kevin. I mean, you've got highly competitive, accomplished guys making up the rosters on NBA teams. And if a player wins the individual matchup in one game, you can be sure that opponent in the next game is going to look to make things a little different.
Diallo with it. Oh, no good on the dunk. Right side Jones. The good-looking shot from the wing.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Outside Brown. Fires the 3. Drops in the tray. Brown's got 31.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Game, the pass to Tice. There's a good screen. Got it to go off the glass. James against Jones.
Celebrate Noche Latina, an opportunity to spotlight the amazing Latin culture in the NBA and its global fan base. This is Brian Anderson, Stan Van Gundy, and Grant Hill here with me. And in a few moments, we'll hear from our reporter, Ali LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Chuma Okiki, and it's Hazonia in at the small forward position.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
They set the screen to the paint. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Here's Hazonia, averaging around 6 a game. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Doesn't have to break his momentum at all to catch the pass.
Here's Baldwin. From 17, good. He hits the jumper. And not too often we see a matchup like this one. Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
Outside Horton Tucker. Horton Tucker on the wing. Knocks down the long J.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Pass to Hall. It's stolen by Campazzo. Here's Hazonia. Inside. Here's Tavares. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Baldwin. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Hall. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. To the middle. Here's Hazonia. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. Here's Hall. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Hazonia. And it's Tavares missing. Here's Hall. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Pass to Hazonia. Fires the 3. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Here's Colson. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break. That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
That shot is good by Campazzo.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Pass to Colson. No good, off the front rim.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Here's Hazonia. And he banks in the layup. Hezonja's got his second basket.
Can't argue with a chance like that. Give me more of those.
Jacks up a three. Fires in the triple. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Here's Campazzo. 5 points in the game. The putback. Pass to Hezonja. There's the three. Buries it from 3. Hezonja's got 7.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Here's Baldwin driving in. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Here's Hezonja. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 9.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
With 2 seconds left, and the jumper is on the mark.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Off the inbound. Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Up 1. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
They've got Talon Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2-guard spot. That shot is good by Campazzo.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
We got Trey Lyles, and it's Hezonja in at the small forward position. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
All right, let's check out the best NBA teams from the field this season.
The smart offensive moves this team makes helps them open up the floor and find great looks. That's how they've secured such an impressive shooting percentage.
Puts up a deep 3. And it's Colson with a rebound.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
And it's Hall missing. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. To the inside. Here's Hezonja. He's got 12. Down low. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Inside. Intercepted. And they're on the run. Here's Campazzo. The putback. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Hall to the right side. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. That shot wide open. 12 points for him.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence. And that's his second foul. I don't know if they'll sit him. It's a tough decision.
Here's Campazzo. He has 7. Pass to Hezonja. Here's Tavares. Defended by Horton-Tucker. Here's Tavares. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances. Really using his head.
Banked it in off the glass.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. 6 to shoot. He comes off the screen and slams it through.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. And the 3 off target. Gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. And he drives in. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Here's a Kiki, defended by Horton Tucker. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Count it. Campazzo's got 9.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin, coming in off 12 points in his last outing.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Here's Campazzo. 9 points in the game. Here's Azonia. Here's Tavares. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Here's Campazzo. Into the lane. Pass to Azonia. To the inside. There's 25 seconds left in the second. Colson, that's good.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. This one for 3. Hits the trifecta. Azonia's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Up by 5. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
How have they kept it this close? Their D has been invisible. Come on, fellas, get after it.
Yeah, just a few more stops. And next up on the
were discussed during halftime. Here's Campazzo. They've got Talon Horton Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Campazzo's gone 2 for 2 from distance tonight. Oh, it's stolen away. from downtown. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Baldwin. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Baldwin's got 10 points.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
The drive by Campazzo. Here's Lyles. Knocks down the triple.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
He's feeling it. And Campazzo missing.
Only their first miss in 4 attempts. It's been a great start to the half.
On the table.
Look out!
Wow!
Oh my goodness! BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's Hazonia. 20 points for him. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Colson. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's Baldwin. 10 points for him. The rebound by Tavares.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here's Hazonia. To the paint. He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, Brian. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow this sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie.
Well, offensively, he's doing his best to keep them in this game. But they might need someone else to step up as well.
And there's a minute 45 left in the third quarter. And it's Tavares missing. Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third.
Hey, it takes a lot of confidence and ability to pull off that reverse.
Hey, from anyone else it'd be shocking, but this guy, he's got it. He's that talented. Pass to Hazonia. A minute 20 left to play in the third quarter. And that one drops for him. Hazonia's got 26. Gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. To the middle. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
They set the pick. The drive by Campazzo. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter here. Here's Tavares. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Here's Baldwin. On target from about 13 feet. Baldwin's got 16 points now.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
It's deflected, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter of the game.
Well, they're behind, but it's certainly not because of him. He's doing everything he can. He just needs more help from his teammates.
Pass to Akiki. The drive by Campazzo. Here's Hazonia. The offensive rebound. That one no good.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And one... Oh!
Wow!
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Offensive rebound. Tavares. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. 4-3, and the three-pointer goes. Hazonia's got 32 points in the game.
Well, that brings his total to 5 makes from beyond the arc for the game. Feeling some confidence from range.
Here's Lyles. To the left side wing. Here's Hazonia. No good on the three. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this match. Oh, okay!
Oh, my gosh.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Pass to Hazonia. Launches it. Hits the three-pointer. Hazonia's got 6 in the quarter.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Here's Campazzo. Drives to the hoop. From downtown. Knocks down the trifecta.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Off on the layup.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
The putback. Going inside.
Whoa!
Oh, sweet move. Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Now here's Horton Tucker. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. And they're pushing it up. Back to Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. There's the drive, and he slams it in one-handed.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
To halt the run. Oh, wow!
Look out!
And he dunks it down.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Inside. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
The rebound by Tavares. Gotten 4 of 7 three-pointers to fall in the fourth. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Takes the 3. Buries it from outside.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Here's Hazonia. And that one is stuffed right through.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Down low. Out to the right wing. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's the fast break. Here's Baldwin. Yes, sir! Banking in the layup. Here's Campazzo. Here's Hezonja. 30 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. He drops it from range.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
On 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. And the NBA starting, Greg, to enter the third act of the regular season. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls,
after review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
There's the screen with the drive.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Akobo, the pass to Blossingen. Takes the three. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
They get it back, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
Here's Akobo. Diallo, the pass to Blossingen. And here's Diallo. He points his last outing. Really left alone that time. Diallo's got 5 points so far.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
From downtown, it's rebounded by Tice. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for it to start off this game. The shot's good from Hayes.
Talk about a fast start. 4 for 4 right out of the gate.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Akobo, the pass to Blossingen. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
Here's the screen. Pass to Manecki. A three-pointer, no good. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Akobo, the pass to Blossingen. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
We've got 1:48 left here in the opening quarter. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Now here's Diallo. He has 5. Now here's Hayes. Shoots the 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Doing well right out of the gates here at around 50%. Pass to Manecki. Hayes with the steal. A 3 ball. Good on the triple. Blossingame's got 8 points.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
51 seconds left in the first quarter. To the middle, intercepted. And it's blocked. They set the pick. And he slams that one down.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Here's a Kobo. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to Tice. With one on the clock, that's good on the jump shot.
And no matter who it is, you can't give anyone that much room for mid-range.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. They lead by... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
James is out there with the out. Then there's Hayes, and it's Boston game, and at the 3, the small forward. James outside. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Diallo. James sets the screen for Diallo. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
They set the pick. Fires, high post. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only one shot.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Now here's James. Not a lot of room. Pass to Blossom game. Screen by James. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And legs from going undrafted to becoming a three-point contest champion, you had to fight for your place in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, that's an understatement. Yes, undrafted in '88. I played in just about every league imaginable, including a year in France. Had a bunch of 10-day contracts early on, but I didn't get my first full-time NBA contract until 1993 with the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, your perseverance and tenacity definitely paid off.
Certainly didn't take no for an answer, I can tell you that.
Hey, no good with the layup. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Tice kicks to James. Back to Tice. James, the pass to Tice. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. One of the standout performers recently. We have a chance now to recognize the Eastern. Conference Player of the Week.
And when you have a big man carrying as much of the load as he has, it just makes things so easy for the rest of your team. Completely deserving of the award.
Driving in. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. But instead, he'll shoot free throws.
Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk.
That's off as well, so he misses both. Gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Diallo the pass to Blossinger. To the inside. Pass to Manecki. It's hauled in by Diallo. James with the bucket.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
From 18 feet away, and the jumper is good. He's got 8.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
1:44 left now here in the second. Here's a Kobo. Still yet to score.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
Got that one up quick.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
And James picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
.104 left in the first half of the game. He misses it. He's 4 for 7 from the floor. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Tice, no one around him. Bangs home the trifecta. Tice has got his second basket of the night.
And guarding him on the perimeter isn't a priority for them right now, but if this continues, it will be.
Pass to Manecki. And stolen by James. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Diallo, no good. Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Crafty move. And the layup is up and in. He's got 6.
Beautiful look right there. Led his man perfectly.
Now James. Here's Blossingame. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Up 5. And we'll be back with you right after this.
There's impressive talent in this class, and the top dogs are battling. Each guy wants this award bad, and you know they're going to be...
And now let's talk about our featured game. It was a solid first half for the home team.
If you can...
And that's all for...
Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. We've got Blossingame. James is out there with Diallo. And it's Tice in at the center position.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
James finds Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. To the paint. And the basket by Monecki. Monecki's got 6.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Here's Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others in.
Indicative of smooth offensive play. Up at 60%. They're a machine from the floor. Puts up a deep 3. That's not going to drop for him. 5 of 9 with that miss. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Blossingame, the pass to Diallo. Pass to Tice. 6 on the shot clock. And it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. On Friday and then on Saturday. Here's Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want. The other, not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Buries the long-range jumper. When you think about elite offensive players, Tim, what's one area that can really put them over the top and into a completely different category?
I think it's those guys that have a willingness to move without the basketball. If you have a willingness to run and cut and respace, it's going to create a lot of problems for a defense.
Has that even become more of a thing now as you watch these high-octane space and pace type offenses?
There is no question. It's become something that's a priority for teams now. And I also think the ingenuity of these young coaches creates a better flow offensively if you're willing to run without the basketball.
Ah, that's terrific. Launches it. It's hauled in by Diallo. Done every shot that drops since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. And Tice throws it down.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Here's Monecki. He's got 6. Picked away. Here's the break. A slam dunk by Diallo.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
So the wing on the left. They need this. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And it's Tice in the corner.
Whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, I just don't think right now they're doing a good enough job of hunting the right mismatches.
We've got 1:18 left to play in the third. A slam dunk by Diallo.
making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Pass to Manecki. 5 to shoot. Down low. Great pass to set up the lay-in. He's got 15.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Gone an unbelievable 8 of 8 shooting since halftime. Must have been some kind of pep talk in that locker room. James with it. He gives a bit of a scoring lift to the team, averaging 8 points a game. Here's Tice. Off target from three-point range.
You really need to take advantage of those looks because the defense won't give you many of them.
Slammed home, and now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on. Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We've got Diallo, passing game out there with James. And it's Tice in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
There's the pick. And there's the drive. Good on the shot. He's got 20.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Back to James. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Kalinic. No good on the 3. Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Tice kicks to Diallo. Pass to Blasingame. There's the drive. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. They set the screen. Launches a 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
James, left side. And here's Diallo.
Oh, man!
a slam dunk.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. And stolen by James. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Oh, softly lays it in.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Screen by Tice. Clock at 6. James in the post. And that one falls.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
On 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Now here's Diallo. Shot clock at 6. There's a good screen. The 3 is off.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
From outside, and there's the 3. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Buries the deep ball.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Yeah, the atmosphere in this arena has been unbelievable. Great all-around effort by everyone to put this game away.
Had the space there, but it's offline. Here's Tice. James. Oh, one-handed!
To the halfway point of the season, and some teams have really found their identity.
Yeah, that's right, B.A. We know who most of these squads are now, and their opponents do too. And as the year goes on, the better the scouting reports get.
Now the starting group for the visitors, and it's Parker in at power forward. The visitors with the ball. And here's Jones. Driving to the basket. Tipped. Here's Campazzo. Defended by Brown. There's a screen. Campazzo, the pass to Lyles. Drills it from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now here's Jones. Not a lot of room. Outside, Brown. Shoots. And they get it back.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
That shot is good by Campazzo. We played just over a minute here in the first. Now here's Jones. He's closely guarded. Outside, Brown. Back to Jones. Pass to Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Second chance shot. Count that one.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you gotta stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Here's Tavares. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Jones, the pass to Brown. Fires from deep. They get it back. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Right side, Jones. 6 on the shot clock. Puts up a 3.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you gotta shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Pass to Azonia. Here's Tavares. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. The 2K leaderboard shining a light on the league's best three-point shooting teams of late.
The 3 has become a major weapon for them over this stretch. Great movement on the perimeter. They're not taking any bad shots.
Gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. Oh, deflected. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Now here's Parker. In his last outing, he had 11 points.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation.
1:56 left in the first quarter. That shot is good by Campazzo.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Jones, the pass to Brown. Again, Brown missing.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
And he gets that one. Campazzo's got 7. We've got 1:23 left in the opening quarter. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Jones from outside. Counted from distance.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Pass to Azonia. Three-pointer. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Jones. Brown looking around. Second chance effort. Shot clock at 6. Goes back up. Yikes. He misses another one. He's 0 for 7.
And with his team trying to trim this margin, his struggles this quarter, they're not helping things.
Here's Campazzo, defended by Brown. Here's Azonia. And a missed layup.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Jones from outside. And that does it for the first quarter. Up by 6. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
They've got Chuma Okeke, and it's Tavares in at the center position. And it's Jones in at the point guard position. Pass to Azonia. Fires the 3. Can't connect, making him 1 for 6 from the field. Shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. We got Trey Lyles, and it's Okeke in a 2-guard. Offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And it's Brown in at the 2.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Nails it from beyond the arc. Campazzo's got 10 points in the game.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Jones feels it out. Outside, Brown. For 3. And he jams it home with authority.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Pass to Azonia. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Jones drives in. And a nice finish on the layup. 7 points in the game.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. And there's a pick. Pass to Azonia. And that one is hammered home.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back to you guys.
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
Outside, Brown sends it home from three-point land. Brown's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Pass to Azonia. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for it.
And here's Brown for 3. Offensive board.
Adding the stat sheet, getting the board, and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation. Here's Campazzo, defended by Jones. Here's Azonia. Three-pointer, no good.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
Now here's Jones, tightly guarded, and here's Brown for 3, pure from three-point range. Brown's got 6 here in the quarter.
They've got some ground to make up, and shooting the 3-ball more consistently like they are now should help them do it.
Pass to Azonia, beyond the arc, and he can't get that one. Gone 8 of 11 in the second quarter. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside, Brown. Three-pointer on target from range. Brown's got 9 points.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Pass to Azonia. Takes it inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. They lead by a bucket, and we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
They're riding the wave of enthusiasm in this arena.
Yeah, getting that boost of adrenaline. They're giving this crowd a show. And how about we move it on? Appreciate you joining.
Both teams trying to gain an edge. Shooting it at 52%. They've got Chuma Okiki, and it's Campazzo in at the point. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Outside, Brown. Here's the pick. He shoots it. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Campazzo, defended by Jones. Shot, left block. Doesn't go for him. Pass to Brown. Back to Jones. Outside, Brown. Gets the 3-ball to go. He's got 12.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Azonia. Fires for 3. Not going to go that time.
and he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Outside Jones. Oh, they pick off the pass. Pass to Okiki. The three. He buries it from three. Gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Jones, the pass to Brown. Takes a three. Drains the triple. Brown's got 6 points in the quarter.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
The drive by Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. Lets the three fly. Tries again. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. From behind the arc.
Out of halftime, not the way you want to execute, just 1 of 5 from the field.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Brown with a screen. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Knocks it down from distance. Brown's got 18.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Here's Azonia. He's got 12. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. 15 points in the game.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
And it's in there. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go. Neither able to land the knockout blow.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. First one falls for him. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
He got the big one to tie it up, but really wanted to put them in front.
Left side Jones. Outside Brown. 4 on the clock. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 3 assists in the game.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Pass to Azonia. Let's go with a 3. No luck on that one.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Brown, that's good.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's Campazzo. He's got 10. The 3 is up. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Outside, Brown. Sinks the tray. Brown's got 18 points in just the second half.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Outside Jones. Soft touch off the glass. Jones has got 4 points in the quarter.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Azonia. Connects. The jumper drops. Gotten 8 of 9 to fall. Terrific offense so far in this third quarter. Now here's Jones. Defense right on him. Outside, Brown. He's got a clear path. Jumps up. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Got to give them credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. They lead by 2. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And it's Brown in at the 2 spot to the paint. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
The home team on D. Right side Jones, outside Brown. Five on the clock. Goes back up. Another shot. Uses the glass that time. It's good.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Here's Campazzo, defended by Jones. There's a screen. The 3 ball. Sinks it from distance.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Outside, Brown launches a 3. Tries again. Pass to Bonga. To the inside, Jones. And here's Brown. Parker the screen. To the paint. And Parker throws it down.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's Hazonia. Bucket!
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Now here's Jones. Defense is right there.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Campazzo. Here's the floater. Yes, sir, it's good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's the pass to Brown. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Brown. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Hazonia. Clock at 6. There's the steal. Fires the 3. Brown pulls down the board.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Takes a 3. Ooh, it doesn't go.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
And there's the screen. Here's Hazonia. Oh, no good on the layup. It's tipped. From deep. Can't get it to go.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Jams it home!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
29 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Banks it home! Big shot!
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
And they go to the intentional foul. It's stolen by Campazzo. In transition, here they come. Here's Tavares. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Crown fires! Oh, off target from down.
Teams race up and down the floor all game long.
And this is the definition of an exciting matchup. Don't be shocked if the 24-second clock doesn't come into play. They like to keep the pace fast.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in a shooting guard. Puts up a three. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. There's the triple. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Here's Baldwin. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. They set the pick. Fires the three. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Driving to the basket.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And so just over a minute and a half played. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. It's tipped. And here comes the break. Oh! And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Beyond the arc. That one doesn't go. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. There's the screen. Inside, Monecki goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Baldwin the pass to Horton-Tucker. And it's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Hall, that's good. Hall's got 5 points so far.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Kalinich. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Three-pointer knocks down the three ball.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Driving inside. And it's good for 2. He has 5.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Monecki. Second shot opportunity. 6 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Colson. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. To the paint. Out to the right wing. Here's Baldwin. Buries it from three-point range. Baldwin's got his second bucket.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Kalinich gets a very good look and converts.
He's been on a nice little run in this first quarter. He is laser focused.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. There's the three. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 8.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Here's the screen. One second left. No good on the last second attempt there. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter with both. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Colson in at the 4. Another shot. And the layup's good off the glass.
Well, this is his bread and butter, folks. You know he's going to be hounding every missed opportunity.
Here's Baldwin. He had 15 points last outing. They set the pick. The long distance 3 is buried. 11 points in the game.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Kalinich off target with his 3. Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. It's stolen. One-on-one fast break. Connects from three-point range.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
To the left side wing. From outside the arc, and he's good on the 3-ball.
2 trays now in the second quarter after he hit one in the first.
Here's Hall. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. To the middle. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
There's the pick. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Here's Hall. He's got 9. Let's go. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
The backcourt today as good as it gets, and they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
Pass to Monecki. And he jams it with authority.
He's got to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. A nice shot by Baldwin.
He's going to force them to have to make adjustments. That's number 4 in terms of triples in the half.
Here's Monecki. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Just 5 on the clock. Kalinich. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. 8 points for him.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Here's Coulson. That three off the mark.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Kalinic drains it from beyond the arc.
Boy, certainly looked like the defense was okay, letting him shoot from three. But let's remember, he can hit some of these.
Here's Hall. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Fires for three. The offensive rebound. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Kalinic.
He might be forcing things a little bit right now. Credit the defense for how they're playing him. Boy, if he ever finds his footing, they'll be in even better shape. Right now, his teammates carrying him.
And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And the first half is now in the books. Up 8. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Welcome, everybody. The story tonight has been a solid
Nifty move. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
Both good from the line that time. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. We've got Coulson, and it's Hall in at the 2 spot.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Kalinic hands it from downtown. He's got 14.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Baldwin the pass to Coulson. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Three-pointer. Hits it from three-point range.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. There's a screen. Here's Hall. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Fast break. Here we go. Pass to Biberovic. From deep. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what? Greg, he loves that part of the game. And it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
It's deflected. Pass to Monecki. Sinks the triple. Monecki's got 9.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. A nice shot by Baldwin.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you think his team would have the lead.
They set the pick. Kalinic misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Here's Baldwin, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Baldwin's got 22.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And he makes the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
So he gets them both.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And as we check out this year's contenders for the dunk contest, we get a look at some of the showmen, the best showmen in the NBA.
And with the names on that list, you know we're going to have a crazy competition this year.
And I know he'd like to make a move up in the consideration. He's got all the athleticism you hope for from a dunk contest participant.
He sure does. Lots of competition, though, in the running this year to get that big invite.
And so that's the breakdown as it currently stands. We'll be keeping you all updated with the latest info and, of course, our final list of contestants as we get closer.
Yeah, and if they don't invite me to be a judge, I'm still going.
There's the pick. Kalinic. All alone. Nice work on the boards, paying off with the basket. 16 points for him.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Here's Hall. No good on the triple. Kalinic. A three-pointer is right on target. 19 points in the game.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting it.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Up by 16. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our 4th quarter coming up next. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Baldwin, and it's Colson in at the 4 spot. Here's Hall. Off the mark from 16 feet out.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Lets it go with a 3. Can't hit that one. Gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. It's good.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
Kalinich. And the 3 ball is good.
Their 3rd three-pointer in a row.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. Here's Hall. Oh, that's blocked. And here's the break. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Loses his grip and misses the dunk. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. For 3. Offensive rebound. Goes back up. And the layup is good.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
It's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Biberovic. Shot to stop the run. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. The Trey drills the 3-pointer. He's got 25.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire 4th quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Kalinich. This one for 3. Down it goes, jamming that one home.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint. Gone 6 of 11 since the start of the 4th quarter. There's the screen. And a miss there on the triple. Gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the 4th. 4 of 9.
Oh, nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. 1:22 left to play in the final quarter. Sinks the 3-pointer.
And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done.
Here's Hall into the lane. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Gone over and over to the 3-point shot in the 4th quarter. 4 of 9. Greg, when it comes to All-Star Weekend, which event do you look forward to the most?
It's got to be the 3-point contest, right? No judges, no half-hearted defense. There's a purity to it that I just appreciate.
This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there, no box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. They set the pick. Kalinic. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Squaring up here. Every bucket will be hard-earned tonight.
Yeah, everything's going to be contested, B.A. There's going to be saran-wrap defense played by both of these teams.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Parker in at the 4 spot.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Jones against James. Jones, the pass to Brown. 6 to shoot, down low. And the layup is good off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Tice. The home team calls timeout.
Sometimes it's difficult to get good looks on the road, but they ran the offense brilliantly.
And it was funny, the road arena didn't bother them at all. I mean, they locked in, focused, and executed, and got it done.
Shot on the wing, and he gets the jumper to drop.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Jones, pass to Bonga. The 3. Tice grabs the miss.
Well, I think that was clearly a 4. He was a little anxious. Too much in a hurry right there.
James finds Tice. Back to James. Now Diallo. Tice sets a screen. Here's the teardrop. The rebound by Bonga. On the wing, Jones. Check by James. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James. Here's Jones. Brown, a screen on James. Jones' shot is good.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
James passes to Tice. Back to James. Pass to Blossom Game. From deep. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Brown, a screen on James. Jones' shot is good. Jones has got his second basket on the night.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Here's Blossom Game. They set a pick. Tice, right side. Pass to James. Shot clock at 6. No good from outside. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Now here's Jones. Inside. Stolen! Perfect night so far. 2 for 2. A minute 53 left in the opening quarter. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Jones has gotten his third basket of the night.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Diallo outside. We've got 1:28 left to play in the first. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You take a look at the home team. They're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
When I look at this visiting team, they've played with a lot of effort over this last stretch. Sometimes that's the only edge you need to beat teams that are similar in talent. They're the class of their division right now.
That one goes. Count it.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Right wing. Here's Blossom Game. He's got 5. No good on the triple. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Now here's Brown. Fires it. Nice jump shot. 36 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Blossom Game. From outside the arc. Can't get it to go. 2 for 4 thus far. Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Jones with the ball. He's got 6. Here's Bonga. Jones in the post. 1 second left. And the shot goes in. And so the first quarter is in the books. Up by 5. And we've got... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
And it's Brown in at the 2. Now here's Jones. Brown with a screen. Just 5 on the clock. Over James. Tries again. Tice grabs the miss. From the arc. Nails it from 3. He's got 5.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
On the wing, Jones. 6 points for him. And it's Bonga missing. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. James passes to Hayes. The 3 is up. Gets the 3 to fall. Hayes has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Jones drives in. Oh, are you kidding me? And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Hey, shot's good. Well, Clark, for a while there, it looked like the center position might be going extinct. Not so fast, though.
Well, you've seen Embiid and Jokic win MVPs recently. It's a skills game for sure, but size always helps.
Goes back up. Nice move. Some solid defense from Hayes. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Tice passes to Diallo. Back to Tice. Pass to Hayes. Here's the 3. They get the rebound. James outside. Hayes with a screen. There's the triple. No good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Bonga pass to Jones. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Right side Brown. 16 feet out. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 4 assists in the game. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Hayes for 3. Connects from downtown. Hayes has got 8 points in the quarter.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
James against Jones. To the middle. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
A minute 35 left in the first half of this game. Pass to Tice. And here's Diallo. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Tice. Shoots over Parker, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. And here's Brown for 3. Drops in the 3. Brown's got 9 points.
And we've begun to see their three-point shooting slip a little this quarter.
For better or worse, and it looks like the latter. I mean, those threes not really falling yet.
Tice passes to Diallo. Tice sets a screen. Diallo gets the bucket.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Outside, Brown. Jones feels it out. Brown, a screen on James. Jones drives in, and it's good. 2 points. Jones has got 4 points this quarter.
He's a big reason why they're on top. I imagine they'll keep feeding him. I would.
Back to James. 20 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there. He's got 12.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
We may get a review here. That was close. Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And, of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
Yeah, the replay center in Secaucus is providing the officials with the necessary footage to make the call. We're seeing what they're seeing with the best possible angles.
Well, I think for the whole team, right now a lot of teams are still figuring things out, shuffling rotations, and players are trying to get their... One thing that's helped tonight, their three-point shooting. Those triples add up fast, don't they, Kenny?
That's why I shoot them. If they have 4.
See you in just a bit. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. They've got Hayes, and it's Blossom game in at the 3 slot. And here's Brown for 3. Second chance shot. And he takes it up and lays it in.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
And it's Jones in at the point. Diallo a screen on Brown. Driving inside. And it's rejected. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. for three, Diallo. The shot won't fall. Shooting an efficient 64%. Excellent. Parker finds Jones. With the drive. Blocked! And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession! And a minute played as the second half gets going. Clock is at 3. And here's Brown for 3.
Just 1 for 4 thus far. They have not found their rhythm this half.
No good. He's 5 for 9 in this one. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Left side Jones. And there's the drive. And you can count it. He'll go, and coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
James is checked in for Hayes. To the left wing. Here's Blossom Game, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Blossom Game's got 7 points in the game.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Right side Jones. That one's good for 2.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Pass to Blossom Game. They set the pick. Lets it go from deep. Hits the trifecta. Blossom Game's got 5 points in the quarter.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Brown with a screen. Outside Jones. Pass to Parker. Lets the 3 fly. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got his 7th assist here tonight. James inside. Tice against Jones. Blossom Game controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
There's a minute 54 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Yep, that one goes. He's got 16.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Diallo outside. Jacks up a 3. And no good. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Outside Jones. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Yeah, it's really been quite a contrast. I like the way they're attacking the middle and at their offensive end.
Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Here he goes. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night. Gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. 50 seconds left in the third quarter. He drops it from range.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
He takes it in. And that one falls. Now 10 for 12 with that make.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Pass to Blossom Game. There's a screen. And he was fouled in the act, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach.
The ruling on the floor worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Gotten 8 of 11 shots to go in. Efficient so far in the third. Now Jones. 20 points for him. There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter. Driving inside. And the dunk by Jones.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. They've got James, and it's Blossom Game in at the power forward. Launches it. Pass to James. And there's the screen. 5 to shoot. For 3, Diallo. The shot misses. Shooting 69%. I think they're even surprising themselves out there. Bonga, pass to Jones. Here's Bonga. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of him.
Here's Diallo. Tice outside. Uses the glass on the layup.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
On the wing, Jones. Check by James. Brown, a screen on James. Outside, Brown. Clock at 6. Launches a 3. He buries it from 3.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
There's Tice with a 3. Nails it from 3.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Brown outside. Off on the layup. Going 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. Tice, right side. And so they foul intentionally. Now James. With the drive. Just 4 to shoot. Pulls the trigger. Oh, no good.
When you're that open, do you really need to go with the leaner?
Here's Jones. James brings the double team. Brown fires. The free ball is down.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
James against Jones. Driving to the basket. Jacks up a three. It's good from beyond the arc.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Here's James. And yes, sir, in stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Jones against James. Jones against James. Bucket! Straight in!
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Jones against Diallo. Brown, a screen on Diallo. Here's the pass to Brown. Jones outside. Oh, touches it off the glass.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Yes, using that window. Here's Jones. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, BA, you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And count it.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
Live on 2K Sports. Alongside Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, I'm Kevin Harlan. Allie LaForce will be around.
And right off the tip, they get the early offense. Defense looks like it might be running late tonight.
Pass to Azania. Jacks up a three. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Two great rebounding teams in this one, Stan. It may come down to grit and determination.
Yeah, Kevin, we're going to see some aggressive putbacks, battles for loose balls. It's going to become a test of strength, positioning, and just all-out hustling.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
To the wing right side. And that one's good. Colson.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Azania. That one drops for him.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's Hall. It's good from long range.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Drills the three-pointer. Azania's got 5 points so far.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Pass to Wiles. From past the arc. And the three ball is good. Wiles got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time up the floor.
Goes up on the wing. A rebound by Azania. Gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. And they call an illegal screen here. And while we've got this moment here now, let's take a look at last season's leaders in converting turnovers into points.
Yeah, I mean, the best in the league at forcing those miscues and then capitalizing at the other end. Their defense led to their offense.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. With some arc, and that one good. 8 points for him. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Pass to Colson, looking to end the run. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
A nice shot by Campazzo.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Here's Baldwin. Rebound by Jabaris. Gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. They set the pick. Pass to Azania. The three. Bangs home the trifecta. Azania's got 8 points.
Great three-point shooting here out of the gate. That makes 4 makes already from long distance.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
1:19 left to play in the first. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Hall. Good on the three-point shot.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Pass to Azania. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3. It's his first trip to the line. He hits both from the stripe. There's 57 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Hall. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up. Here's Campazzo. They set the screen. He takes it in. Softly drops in the floater.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams. Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
A floater puts it up from 15, and Azania gets it to go. He's got 12.
Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Here's Campazzo. There's a screen. Drives to the hoop, to the inside. Tavares, well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Leading by 5. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
You've got Colson, and it's Biberovic in at small forward.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. There's a good screen. Pass to Azania. And it's Lyles in the corner. Offensive rebound. Here's Campazzo. And the 3 off target. And here they come. Pulls it from 20. A rebound by Azania. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Out left to the wing. Now we've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. That 3 off target had some space there after the little pump fake. Here's Colson. Finished off the break. Colson's got 8 points.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
Well, you can live with that turnover because they've been very careful with the ball up till this point.
So it's the visitors now. 4-point game.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Pass to Azania from outside the arc. Cans it from downtown. He's got 15. And coach, for teams defending the pick and roll, you often hear coaches talking about being at the level. What does that mean?
Well, Kevin, what it means is the guy guarding the screener, the defender guarding the screener, has to be all the way up with that guy at the point of the screen, as opposed to being in drop coverage where the guy defending the screener will lay back.
They set the pick. The 3. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Campazzo, the pass to Hazania. Pass to Campazzo. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Here's Baldwin, and he goes in for the dunk.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Hazania's shot is off. Gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Pushing it up, on up the court. And finished off by Hazonia.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Home, and that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Top of the key, Hazonia. From deep. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
That's his 5th three-pointer of the half. Filling it up.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, look at that. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Pass to Hazania. Fires the 3. Here's Tavares. Sinks that one from the post. Tavares has got his second basket.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
And Kevin, they started the game shooting it so well. I'm surprised they haven't continued. They've got to get back to their strength.
Here's Hazania. Tavares, the tip in on the offensive rebound. Tavares has got 6.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
There's the pick. Pass to Hazania. Puts up a 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Hazania's got 26.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Got it off in time, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. And that concludes the first half. Up by 6. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Veering off topic a bit, I wanted to ask you guys, who would you say is the best trash talker of all time?
Man, there's...
And now let's discuss this game. Talk about a strong start for the home team.
They've had the hot...
Being 69% showing you what a well-oiled offense looks like tonight. We've got Mario Hazonia, also Trey Lyles out there, and it's Tavares in at the 5. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
Great job securing the rebound. He had to work for that one.
Here's Baldwin. And foul on the shot. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in the...
After
difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to have a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
Buries it from three-point range. Lasagna's got 29.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Here he goes. A nice shot by Baldwin.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Tavares gets the bucket.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Here's Campazzo. And now, here's Hezonja. He's got 29 points. The shot's good.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
Here's Hall. Got a piece of it. And here is Hezonja. Pass to Campazzo. Down low. Here's Tavares. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Everything going to plan here to start the third. 80% shooting thus far.
And stolen by Hezonja. Fast break. Here they come. Here's Okiki. Up again. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the free ball here. Over to the wing. Here's Biberovic. His three-pointers off the mark. Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. With the drive. And that one is good from Okiki.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Hall, and he dunks it down.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Pass to Okiki. Hezonja with the ball. He has 31. And finish off by Hezonja.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And they pick up 2. Hezonja's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
I mean, he's doing all he can. He needs help out there.
And 1:01 left in the third quarter of the game. Trains the three-pointer.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
It's tipped.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Okiki's got 5.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
Now Lyles. He's got 8. Pass to Hezonja. There's the triple. Sinks the triple. Hezonja's got 41.
Well, those are starting to add up, guys. Up their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Here's Hall. Hazonia defending. Hall passes to Baldwin. That's short off the rim. There's Hazonia. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the 3. Good work there as it goes.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
Here's the screen. Pass to Hazonia. Shoots the 3. And the dunk to finish it off. Ah, beauty.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop, Greg. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss.
The backcourt today as good as it gets. And they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
He takes it in and finished off by Hazonia.
And he just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
Call, no good.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
It's Hazonia in the corner. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Here's Baldwin. And you look at the G League's impact on player development, Greg, it's become very significant.
And I think the two-way contract was a great addition as well, allowing players to contribute with the big league team while also developing in the G League. What a great combination.
And so David Adelman calls the timeout. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle them up right away. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Pass to Hazonia. Lets the 3 fly, and he's good on the 3 ball. Hazonia's got 49 points in the game.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Launches it. That one, no good. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the 4th quarter so far. Gone 2 of 5 on 3-point shots since the end of the 3rd quarter. Out to the wing. Takes a 3. And Silva pulls it down. Gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And teams take more threes now than ever before. More than double the average attempts we saw in the 90s.
Well, I think what's happened, Kevin, is we just have more guys who can shoot the ball. So in the 90s, you might have had 2 guys who shot the ball well from 3 and made it a good shot. Now, on a lot of teams, virtually everyone on the roster can shoot the 3. If we have more guys on the floor who can space out and shoot the 3, we're going to have a lot more attempts and a lot more efficiency on those attempts.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Well, the rebounding battle tells the story. There's a big gap between them right now.
It's picked off. And there's a minute 45 left in the 4th quarter. From deep 3-point land, an absolute bomb from 3-point range. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 11 assists. They get the rebound. Right wing. Here's Hall. Drains it from beyond the arc. Hall's got 27.
How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in form.
There's a screen. Here's Campazzo. It's Herzonia in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. To the middle. It's stolen by Wiles. Three-pointer. The shot off that time. Gone 6 of 14 with the three ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. It's stolen by Wiles. There's the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
Baldwin looking for the opening. 5 on the clock. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. 24 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Here's Hazania. Good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
Floats one. Count it.
Nice little floater.
Love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, BA, I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got James, and it's Diallo in at the 3. And that one, good. Inside. Takes the 3, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Blossom game. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Manecki to the paint. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Diallo gets the bucket.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. There's a screen. Three-pointer. Sends it home from three-point land.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And he gets it to go.
Talk about a fast start. 4 for 4 right out of the gate.
Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. And there's the drive. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Now here's Tice. Pass to James. Tice sets a screen. James inside. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
They set the screen. Gets the 3-ball to go.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
It's stolen. Knocked loose. A minute 58 left now in the first quarter. And the bucket is good. Blossom Games got his second bucket of the night.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Got a hand on it. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. For 3, Diallo. Manecki with a rebound. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. And he makes it on the layup. 7 points in the game. 1:05 left to play in the first. Screen by James. Down low. There's the triple. No good on the shot. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, BA.
Pass to Blossom Game. The 3-ball. Manecki with a rebound. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Covered by Diallo. Over to the wing. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Oh, unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
Here's Blossingame. James finds Tice. With one on the clock. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. They lead. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
Legs, when you're watching a young team play, what are the things you're looking for?
Well, look, a lot of teams have young players who are focused on making a name for themselves, but I like to see unselfishness. Those guys who can play with a team-first winning mindset, those are the guys that you keep long-term.
Play D, do the dirty work, stay in the rotation.
About sums it up.
They've got James, and it's Tice in at the center position. Here's Blossingame. Pass to Diallo. They set a pick. From 9 feet, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
He's got a big speed advantage in that matchup. Could be a blow by every single time.
Here's the 3. Can't get it to go. His second miss in 6 tries. They've been keeping things close.
And now have a chance to jump back on top, B.A.
Pass to James. Tice left side. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Blossingame. From deep three-point land. And he can't sink that one. He's 2 for 4 in the contest. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Covered by Diallo. And he goes in for the dunk.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Fires for 3. They grab their own miss. Beyond the arc. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Blossingame from downtown and doesn't connect. That miss makes him 2 for 5. It's stolen by James. Finished off the break.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Great positioning on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. He has 6.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
All right, that's 2 fouls, not a big deal, but you don't want to pick up that third before the half.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Out left to the wing. Diallo on the wing. He's got 5. Comes up empty down low. Gotten only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second. And he drops the first. Hits both from the stripe.
Oh, just much more assertive offensively in the second quarter. He's putting pressure on this defense and earning trips to the line.
And the basket by Blossom Game.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
To the wing, right side. Here's Manecki. And it's all from three-point range. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Tice outside. Pass to James. 4 on the clock. Now here's Diallo. He's guarded closely.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Here's Manecki. No points so far.
Not sure what exactly happened there. It didn't look like they were on the same page.
Gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. James passes to Diallo. Tries it from 16. That one rolls around and rims out.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Pass to Manecki. He got it up. Boom.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And time. And hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. They're up by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Fellas, what's the energy like in the locker room?
To the last possession. Shooting the rock at 58%. James with the ball. Pass to Blossom Game. Six to shoot, and the visitors call time here. All right, Tim, let me get your thoughts on this NBA rule change. End of quarter heaves don't count toward a player's three-point percentage.
I love it. My paycheck directly reflected my shooting percentage. So we've seen players purposely let that thing go a split second after the horn. I think we should encourage guys to try to make that shot.
Nothing better than the false hustle, let it fly after the buzzer went off. Not anymore, though.
Absolutely. Very, very true.
They've got James, and it's Diallo in at the 2. Tice outside for the lead. He's off on that one. Right now, a close game in Atlanta. That'll be the end of a 3-game homestand. To the paint. Out to the wing. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. He's got 5. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Pass to Mirotic. Diallo right side. And a two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Buries it from 3.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
It's James on the wing. Give him 8 points now. Blossingame. Manecki with a rebound. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. From deep. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Tice. That shot missing. Shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. James with a steal. Diallo on the wing. The shot's good on the assist by James. Diallo's got 11.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Pass to Manecki. Count the basket.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Blossingame. Diallo right side. Here's Blossingame. He's got 6. It's tipped. A minute 42 left in the third.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. There's Tice with a 3 on target from range. Tice has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Really left him alone that time.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And the visitors call time here. And checking the 2K leaderboard. These teams led the league in three-point percentage last year.
That kind of efficiency from range is generally an indicator of a dominant offense.
Pass to Mirotic. 1:03 left in the third. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Puts up a 3. Pure from three-point range. He's got 16.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Pass to Tice. That one falls. Tice has got 5. Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Covered by Diallo. To the middle. Puts the move on. Rips it home off a terrific move.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Pass to Mirotic. Now Diallo. There's the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Up by 5. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got James, and it's Blossom game in at the power forward. Pass to Mirotic. Out to James. Diallo left side. Shot clock at 6. Kept alive.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
Hey, had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Six on the shot clock. Inside. Uses the glass on the layup.
And they just continue to sharpen their offense here in the second half.
Shooting 59% in this one. A good average. Pass to Mirotic. Back to Diallo. The floater. And he lays it in. Diallo's got 9 points here in the second half.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Covered by Diallo. To the inside. Oh, and he got fouled on his... And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
So many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He seems pretty disappointed with the three-point shooting, telling his crew we have to start making more outside shots. I want to see more threes out there. Let's get aggressive. Coach is hoping some big production can make a splash for them.
Allie, thank you. To the paint. Here's Tice. And finished off by Tice.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Down low. The three is up. Cranes the triple.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Diallo on the wing. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Yeah, he needs to settle down a little bit. You don't want to leave this game because of foul trouble.
Six-point lead. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. The three is in.
Their long-range shooting since halftime has been as strong as you could hope for.
And here comes the break. gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Oh, he cannot hit. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. The triple drops.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
Oh, it's off target.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
A minute 39 left in the fourth. Money from three. All right, Tim, back in 1996, you led the league in three-point percentage. You shot 52% on 3 attempts per game. Talk about the hot hand.
Well, BA, it shows you how much the game has changed. I had a green light, but it was a different shade of green. I still only took 3 per game. Now you have multiple guys every night that will take 3 in the first quarter.
That green light's now neon green for many.
No doubt.
It's money from deep.
Intelligent ball movement. The offense looking one step ahead there.
Gone 4 of 4 from outside during the fourth. Shoots a 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Well, they have finally found something that's working, but it's against a defense that clearly has let up since they have the lead.
Oh, the stuff! Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap. At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And that's an intentional foul.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
So the first one drops, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so both free throws good. And it's a 9-point game here.
Taking care of business at the line, leaving this one out of reach.
Full of games completed, Richard. We're starting to see teams emerge.
You usually need about 10 games or so to figure out who's going to compete in their divisions. Numbers tend to regulate themselves over a couple of months.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Hazonia, also Trey Lyles out there, and it's Okiki in at the 2-guard. Hazonia's shot is off. Jones looking for an opening. Brown outside. Here's the break. Pass to Hazonia. Inside, here's Tavares. Oh my goodness, the slam! Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, he's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Now, here's Brown. Three-pointer. Rebound by Tavares. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Pass to Hazonia. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Tavares. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the putback.
And GA, strong work all around. And the rebound and the stuff both. Wow. Brown goes back up. Pass to Bonga. Lets it go from the wing. Tipped away. And stolen by Hazonia. And they're moving it up. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Campazzo. Defended by Jones. Clock at 6. Back to Hazonia. The tray. Poke loose. Brown wide open. He fired. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he'd missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Here's Campazzo. And Hazonia gets it to go.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Jones. Count it. Good. Brown's got 5.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Pass to Hazonia. This one for 3. Drops in the tray. 6 points for him.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Brown sets a screen for Jones. For the 3. Rebound by Tavares. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Pass to Hazonia. Here's Tavares. And here is Hazonia. 6 points for him. There's his 3rd field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Outside, Jones. Brown outside. That doesn't go either for Brown.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now, a little bit in his head.
And now, here's Hazonia. He's tightly guarded. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%. Outside, Jones. Brown outside. Will it go? 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Bonga, the pass to Parker. Nailed from 3-point land.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Campazzo. Tavares, good on the bucket. Tavares has got 6.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Up 8. We'll take a quick... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
We've got Brown. He's out there with Jones. And it's Bonga in at the small forward. Hazonia out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Campazzo in at the point guard position. And now, here's Hazonia. 9 points last game. Just 4 to shoot. And he comes up with the deuce. 12 points for him.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
We've got Parker. Brown out there with Jones. And it's Bonga in at the 3. Here's Brown. He's got 5. Misses the 3.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Lyles out there with Hazonia. And it's Tavares in at center. Campazzo, the pass to Hazonia. The 15-footer. Here's Tavares. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Jones is out there with Brown. Then there's Parker. And it's Bonga in at the small forward position.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. We've got Mario Hazonia, also Trey Lyles out there. And it's Campazzo in at the 1 spot.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Brown feeling it out a bit. Connects from three-point range. Brown's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
Here's Campazzo. Defended by Jones.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Brown outside. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And Hazonia gets it to go. One thing you hear players talking about after they've been in the league for a while, Richard, they say the game slows down. When did that happen for you?
For me, it was probably my 3rd year. The end of my 3rd year, the game started to slow down a little bit for me. I went from 9 points to 15 to 18. The game really slowed down in that 3rd year.
Now here's Jones. Brown outside. Second chance shot. Goes up again. Out to Parker. Lets it go with the 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got his 3rd assist on the night. Here's Campazzo, defended by Jones. Here's Hazonia. It's hauled in by Brown.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
To the paint. Parker, right side. Brown outside. Buries the long-range jumper. Brown's got 11 points.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Campazzo. Still scoreless. And Hazonia gets it to go.
No, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Brown outside. Here's the screen. Puts up a deep three. A second chance effort. Got a hand on it. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And now, here's Hazonia, defended by Jones, and finished off by Hazonia.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. On the wing ground for three, and that comes off the assist by Jones. He's got 14.
And the three-pointers are starting to add up. That's his third of the quarter, and it brings him to 4 on the game.
The putback. Pass to Hazonia. Lets it go from deep. That shot off the mark. And so we conclude the first half. Leading by 6. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
What a job they did from three-point land. I don't know if they can keep this up, though, Kenny.
Yeah, it's hard to hit threes at this pace for a whole.
And now let's take a moment. That'll do.
Could go down to the last possession. They've got Jones. He's out there with Brown. And it's Bonga in at the 3, the small forward. From the arc. Brown, no good. An unbelievable 70%. You won't see a performance like this too often. Hazonia's out there with Trey Lyons. And it's Campazzo in at the point guard. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half.
I think the defender really affected that shot.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Jones. From down in the low post, it goes. Jones has got his second bucket.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Tavares. Pass to Campazzo. And timeout called by Chris Finch. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. With a pause in the action, let's show you the teams that were best from the line last season.
They took pride in their success at the line, and it forced opposing defenses to be very careful against them.
And here is Hazonia. Sinks the three-pointer. Hazonia's got 21 in the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Now, here's Brown. 14 points for him. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Here's Campazzo, defended by Jones. Driving in. Hazonia, the pass to Tavares. Brown outside. Jacks up a 3. Good on the triple. Brown's got 17 now.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Pass to Hazonia from downtown, knocks down the 3 ball.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Jones. Left side, Brown. That doesn't go either for Brown. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. And now here's Hezonja. Shot clock at 6. The shot misses. Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Parker's shot is off.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Pass to Hezonja. There's the pick. Tries it from the top of the key and all around the rim that time before dropping in. Hezonja's got 8 points in the quarter. Gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. And there's the call on Jones. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
1:46 left to play in the third. Pass to Hezonja. Fires the three. Hits the three-point bomb. Hezonja's got 11 in the second half.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Parker, that's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 5 assists tonight. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Here's Campazzo. Count that one. Campazzo's got his first points of the game.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Gotten the three ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. They set the pick. Here's Hezonja. Good. Hezonja's got 31.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Pass to Jones. Into the lane. Here's Parker. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Parker's got 4 points in the quarter.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
Now Hezonja. Here's Tavares. Back to Hezonja. 6 to shoot. And he gets the bucket. Hezonja's got 33.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Pass to Bonga. It's Brown on the wing. Offline with his 3. It'll count. Beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up by 15. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Hezonja with the ball. He's picked up by Parker. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And he can't get the first one. Good on the second free throw. Gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Here's Bunga. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got his 7th assist in the game. Campazzo, the pass to Hazania. With the shot. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Hazania's got 35. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Jones makes it off the glass.
He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
Gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Pass to Hazania. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Hazania's got 4 points in the quarter.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Wasted no time on that one.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
They set the screen. And there's the drive. And finish off by Hazonia.
Leading scorer on the night, and he looks very hungry for more. Keep feeding him. Operation Feed the Horse.
Here's Bunga. The response. Slamming it home.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Does not go.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Jammed in. He was headed straight to the hoop the whole way.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
And Brown over to help. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And the technical free throw is good. Here's Campazzo, covered by Parker. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Jones. And here we go. That one is good.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
And those might be the easiest points of the month for him.
And now, here's Hazonia. D right on him. Oh, what a finish!
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Down it goes for 3.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
We've got 1:08 left in the fourth. Lyles with the screen. Yet another bucket.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Bunga deciding where to go with it. Not gonna go. They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch. Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Jones kicks to Parker. Fires for 3. He drills the 3. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Here's Campazzo.
What are teams most focused on?
Well, BA, it's getting the defense in order. That's a priority. An offensive system can take some time to perfect, but a team has to sort out its defensive identity early.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Inside. And he dunks it down.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Here's Baldwin. Clock at 6. To the middle. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. About a minute into this first quarter, they set the pick. 17-foot shot on the way. The steal. It's a one-on-one situation. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
And it's incredible how taking good risk on defense often leads to good looks at the other end.
That is quick defense to offense. These guys such terrific athletes. You can't let your guard down.
Here's Hall. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Maneki rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Baldwin. From 15 feet away, it doesn't go for him. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. From outside the arc. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. No good with a layup. Gone 0 for 2 from outside. From deep. That shot off the mark. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. For 3. Sinks the tray. Baldwin's got his second basket of the night.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Puts it up from the high post, and the jumper is good. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. And rejected. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And there's 1:38 left in the first. Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Fires the 3. Maneki gets the bucket. Maneki's got 5 now.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Baldwin's shot is off.
Sometimes the game requires you to just keep at it, so he's got to be aggressive.
Out to the right wing. Three-pointer. Unable to get that one. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. From deep three-point land. They get it back. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Hits a three-pointer. Baldwin's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Takes a 3. That's no good. He's 0 for 4.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Misses from close range.
Just tremendous defensive determination right there. Refuses to allow the easy two. Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
They need this. 1 second left. And that's not gonna go. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Up 4. And back in a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
And it's Beberovic in at the 3. Pass to Manecki. Shot clock at 3. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, BA.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. And it's Baldwin in at the point guard position.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Inside. Pass to Manecki. And they're running. And it's Hall in at the 2. Puts up a deep 3. Baldwin's shot is off. Shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Fires the 3.
Boy, after dropping 2 triples in the first quarter, he hasn't hit another yet. Boy, they've managed without him to a degree, which bodes well for them overall.
The visitors with the ball. 8-point game. And that one is stuffed right through.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Pass to Manecki. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But, Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Here's Silva. Manecki with a rebound. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. From deep 3-point range, the 3. And he's now 3 for 8 after that one.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Today's player is not intimidated by size. You even give them a sliver of a window, and they're going to make that shot.
Good.
Boy, a very quiet start, but it looks like he's starting to find a little something out there.
To the wing on the left. And there's a 3-second violation. And a quick check now on the teams that led the league from the charity stripe a year ago.
You know, you really didn't want to send either team to the line if you had any ideas about winning.
A minute 42 left in the first half.
Now that's foul number 2, and he's got to avoid another this half if he wants to stay on the floor.
Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Ball passes to Baldwin. It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls. And so he makes both from the line.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
To the inside. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Here's Hall. Drives to the hoop, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
To the paint. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. On Saturday, and then on Monday.
What a great opportunity for this team to take a step forward. They have some tough road games coming up, and that kind of stretch can bring a team together. Winning some of these games would be huge for their overall confidence.
And this kind of sixth slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play, and a confidence they're not afraid to show. A quick shot there. It's off target. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Baldwin's got 16 points.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Will it go? And he sinks the layup. He's got 10.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Pass to Baberovic. Oh, swiped away. So we conclude the first half. Up 10. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Howdy, folks. And guys, allow me to digress. Anybody care to explain what I saw in the catering area a few minutes ago?
No, Ernie.
And let's talk now about that first half. What a commanding start for the home team.
They're moving at a high.
Thank
Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Here's Baldwin. Off with the layup. shooting the ball at 43% from the field. From behind the arc. Second shot opportunity, and the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Inside. Down low. Lets it go. 4-3. Oh, misses the dunk.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Manecki takes a big high bounce and goes in. Manecki's got 7.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And there's a defensive 3-second call. And the technical free throw is good. Here's Baldwin. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Baldwin's got 21 points in the game.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
Fires from deep. Here's Manecki. And a miss there on the triple. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Right wing. Got a piece of it. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. The quick look, no good that time. Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. From the arc, and the three-pointer goes. Baldwin's got 8 here in this quarter.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
The 3. It's hauled in by Baberovic. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Here's Silva. It's blocked. In transition, here they come. Pass to Manecki. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. No coverage that time. He's got 13.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
To the middle. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Great game for him. Double-double now.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Going all the way to the rack. Here's Baberovic. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Here's Manecki. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
It's not going to go for him. Gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Baldwin's shot is good.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the third.
Offensively, they're really struggling here in the second half. The missed shots continue to pile up, and their field goal percentage is way down.
They get it again. Banked it in off the glass.
And attacking a somewhat helpless defense right now. Just a relentless effort.
Well, you love that there's no let-up in how they're playing. They want to dominate every aspect, including second-chance points.
The shot off that time.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
This is his second trip to the line in the game. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. There's a screen. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Delivering the blowout. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And it's Hall in at the 2. They swipe it. And the layup is good off the glass. The visitors with the ball. That'll be the first of 3 games played at home. And they tell players your career... Oh!
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. This one for 3. The shot no good. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's Baldwin. Can't cash it in from close range. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Manecki. Tries from 6 feet. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Boy, despite his efficiency, they just can't get over the hump.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Here's Baldwin. Shot clock at 5. And he jams it home with authority.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Silva with a rebound.
Gosh, it feels like he's pressing a little bit, and obviously playing from behind doesn't help.
Let's go with a 3. Knocks down the long J.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Here's Manecki. Off target from 3-point range. Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. A deep 3. And it's Hall missing. Shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual. How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. And he banks in the layup.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Here's Baldwin. Offline with a three.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Second chance effort. Take it away. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Knocks down the triple.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Fires from the wing, and the jumper falls for him. Baldwin's got 37.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Well, officials have never been under greater scrutiny, so development is key, Grant. And I read now they have a training app refs can use on their phones.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen the players leveraging electronics to train smarter, and it's great to see the officials making use of technology as well.
And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. .46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Look. Side out. .43 seconds left in the final quarter. Chalk up 2 there. Baldwin's got 39.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Here's the pick. The three is up. Counted from distance.
Boy, this guy not necessarily a knockdown threat from deep, but when you give him that type of room, he will make you pay.
They get it back. Goes back up. And so he draws the foul. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's check.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Off the inbound pass. Oh, misses the dunk.
If you try something like that, you bet.
between these two teams, the second in a row. We'll see many adjustments.
No question. They learned a lot about one another in that first game, and I expect they both fine-tune their approaches here tonight.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Passing game out there with Diallo. Then it's James. And it's Tice in at the center position.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Diallo, no good. Now here's Jones. Brown with a screen on Tice. Here's Jones. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Tice. On the wing, James. Defended by Jones. James sets the screen for Diallo. And he banks in the layup.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
James against Jones. Brown outside. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Brown's got 6.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Pass to Tice. It's stolen by Brown. And now here comes Jones leading the break, and the layup is good.
And early on, they look great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
Screen by James. And the basket by Game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Jones kicks to Brown. A three-pointer off the mark.
Not a problem when that's your first miss of the game. Strong start.
To the inside, Tice off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there. Dead on target.
Steps back. Jones drives in, and it's slammed in by Jones.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that. Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time. But it doesn't happen often.
Pass to Brown. To the middle. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
On the wing, James, defended by Jones. Count that bucket.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
1:32 left to play here in the first. And here's Brown outside. Tries again, and he sinks the layup.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possessions.
Tice with a screen on Brown. Takes it inside. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Outside, Jones. Brown outside. Fires from deep. Score the basket, his third after 5 shots.
Outstanding start from three-point range. Their shooters are on fire.
It really makes them a hard team to guard because they space you out so well.
Tice with a screen on Brown. Here's the teardrop. A second chance effort. Nice move. And it's Tice laying it in. Tice has got his second basket of the night.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And the basket by Jones.
And that keeps him perfect from the field this quarter.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. James, the pass to Tice. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to James. Here's Blasingame. Kicks it out to James. Gets it off. And no good on the last second attempt this time. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Diallo out there with Blasingame. Then it's James. And it's Tice in at center. Jones drives in. Chalk up 2 there. Jones has got 10 points in the game.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Here's Blasingame. He has 6. Off target at the rim. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Jones against James. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Now, here's Tice. Screen by Tice. To the right side. Diallo finds Tice. And shot on the way. Yep, that one goes. Tice has got his 3rd bucket of the night. Tice has gone 3 for 4 here from the field. Brown sets a screen for Jones. Inside, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, it could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
Now here's James. And it's Tice in the corner. Shot clock at 2. Screen by Tice. He can't get that one. Got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Jones looking for an opening. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Diallo a screen on Brown. Pass to Tice from past the arc. No good on that one. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Bonga, the pass to Jones. When you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scorer. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Here's Brown. It is not good. He's made half of his 6 attempts. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. James, the pass to Blasingame. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Blasingame's got 9.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Brown sets a screen for Jones. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
And the basket is good.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Pass to Diallo. Parker with the steal. Here's Bonga. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Bonga's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. James kicks to Tice. teardrop shot, and that one drops. 32 seconds left to play here in the half. James against Jones. Left side, Brown. No coverage that time. 11 points in the game.
I really like how he's playing tonight, taking good, smart shots, playing his game.
Pass to Blasingame. Back to James. Here's Blasingame. Here's the drive, and it's in there. Blasingame's got 8 points in the quarter.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Up 9. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Well, I think for the home team, this team wants to do big things, Shaq-sized things. And I got to say, they're looking almost as dominant as Kim.
And now, time to talk about this game. What a solid start for the home team.
Yeah.
That'll
You have to like what we've seen from Jones.
Well, he was putting on a passing clinic in that first half, set up a lot of their mates.
And, you know, that's what delights him most. That's what he takes most pride in. He loves being the chief facilitator.
Brown out there with Jones. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the 3, the small forward. We've got Blasingame, Diallo out there with James. And it's Tice in at the center, locking down the middle. James kicks to Diallo. Lays it up and banks it in.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's Jones. Banked in off the glass. Jones has got 18 points.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less. Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Bonga, the pass to Jones. Driving the lane, and Jones with the stuff.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it. Hey, you know, what he lacks inside, he makes up for with his vertical.
Brown with a screen on James, and Jones slams it home.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Now here's Diallo. Out to the right wing. Tice, no one around him. Drills it from outside. 11 points in the game.
He's giving them a spark because he can't win this game all by himself.
Brown with a screen on James. Here's Jones. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
Well, constantly finding lanes to the basket, getting great looks inside.
Here's Blasingame. He's got 13. Pass to Tice. Blasingame. Just 5 to shoot. James, a screen on Parker. Blasingame. From outside, off the mark. Gotten every shot that dropped since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. Brown sets a screen for Jones. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Pass to Tice. And there it is for him. Tice has got 13.
Their front court has owned this game, playing big and showing skill as well.
Poked away. Here's Jones. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got his 5th assist in this one.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
Tice finds James. Back to Tice. And Tice throws it down.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Jones against James. Outside, Jones. And he drives in. Brown outside. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
There's Blasingame. He's got 13. And it's Tice in the corner. Here's the 3. It's blocked. And he's able to get it back.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
24 seconds left in the third.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
And he just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
Pass to Blasingame. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Up by 6. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Jones. He's out there with Brown, and it's Bonga in at the 3-slot. Here's Jones. Makes it off the glass. Jones has got 4 points this quarter.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
James, the pass to Blasingame. James, a screen on Parker. Here's Blasingame. Going inside. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
And it's Tice in the corner. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Brown wide open, he fires. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got assist number 7 for him tonight. So, GA, between the NBA Cup, the play-in, The new all-star game format, the NBA not averse to some experimentation.
No doubt. And listen, not all the ideas have been successful, right? But overall, that willingness to innovate has paid off. The world doesn't stand still, and neither should the NBA.
Here's Boston game. Down low. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Jones against James. Brown outside. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Diallo sets a screen for Tice. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Here's Bunga, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot. Well, he just didn't make the catch, didn't look the ball into his hands. He must have thought the ball was going somewhere else.
Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Jones drives in, and Jones slams it in.
Oh, big finish, emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure. Wow.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
Now, here's Diallo. Stolen. Brown, right side. No points to be had here. Misses for the 5th time in 13 tries. Gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Here's Blasingame. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Here's Parker. An easy 2 points on the layup.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Here's Blasingame. Launches a 3. That miss makes him 7 for 12 from the field this game. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the paint. Back to Jones. To the inside. Here's Brown. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Here's Tice. Yep, that one goes in there.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his
sports. We're honoring diversity and culture tonight with the NBA celebration of Noche Latina. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And with us on the sidelines, we've got Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Chuma Okiki, and it's Campazzo in at the point. Here's Hazonia. Here's Tavares. Second chance shot. And the layup is up and in.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
And there's a pick to the inside. The layup off target. Here's Campazzo. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Pass to Hazonia. To the paint. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, that's a smart pass in close quarters.
Here's Colson. Gets the three to fall. Stan, the end of the season is in sight, and some teams now desperate to get into the playoffs.
And when you're in that situation, you can feel the pressure when you're on the floor and in the locker room. Those guys know they're running out of chances to get to the postseason.
Here's Baldwin. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
And the double clutch jam wows the crowd.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Deflected. They retain possession to the wing, right side. Shot clock at 6. Gordon Tucker, the pass to Baldwin. Off target with the free throw line, Jay.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Pass to Hazonia. Here's Tavares. Here's Hazonia, averaging around 6 a game. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark.
Well, you can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Hall. They set the pick. Into the lane. Oh, he packs it down!
That is incredible.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Pass to Hazonia, to the middle. Good. Third basket in 6 attempts.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Baldwin in his last outing with 12 points.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal, then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. From about 16, he's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
There's a screen. The drive by Campazzo. Yep, that one's good.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
26 seconds left in the first quarter here. Pass to Hall. The rebound by Tavares. Here's Campazzo. From outside the arc. Connects from downtown. Campazzo's got 5 points.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
And it's Baldwin in at the point. We got Trey Lyles, and it's Okiki in at the 2-guard spot.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
From the arc. And Campazzo missing. And here they come. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And it's good for 2. Hezonja's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
They set the pick. Pass to Lyles. Here's Hezonja. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
And one thing they've done well is take care of the ball. That's their first turnover of the game.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. From deep. They get the rebound. Oh, hammer it home.
Woo! Nice.
Oh, out of this world reverse jam. Nice.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. There's the drive.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. They set the screen. Here's Tavares. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Well, to play great defense, teams have to provide help. But how do you avoid overhelp?
It's a great question, B.A., and it's like anything in the game. Basketball is a game of decisions. I think people look at it and they talk about athletic ability and they talk about skills, which are both important. But the best players and the best teams are the best decision makers, and the same thing goes as to when to help and when to stay home on shooters.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. He was all alone on that one. He's got 5.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Tavares. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Here's Hall. Three-pointer off the mark.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Hezonja driving in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Here's Baldwin. And that one is hammered home.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Pass to Hezonja. Fires the three. It falls. And now he's 10 of 15 shooting. Nice work.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since. Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Campazzo, the pass to Lyles. Here's Hezonja. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots. Well, this is shaping up to be a special night for him. Started out well and is only turning it up here in quarter 2.
Baldwin's shot is off.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
The shot by Hezonja, no good. Here's Baberovic. 4-3. Can't get it to drop. And the first half now in the books. Up by 15. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
And you look at the numbers. They're playing so well offensively. Nice flow. Only a few wasted possessions, guys.
And now we get to check out
And it's Hall in a shooting guard. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Lets it fly. Baberovic can't get it to go. Gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Lets a floater go. That shot is good by Campazzo. Campazzo's got 7.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And he knocks down the first one. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Here's Campazzo. 7 points in the game. Sinks it from distance. Hezonja's got 33.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
That shot is good by Campazzo.
3 straight buckets to start the half. This is how they wanted to come out and execute.
Pass to Colson. Over to the left wing. Hall knocks it down from distance. 9 points in the game.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Here's Hezonja. 3-pointer. Here's Tavares. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. Pass to Baldwin. Takes the three. Getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
He's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Pass to Hezonja. Fires for three. Fires in the triple. Hezonja's got 36 points.
Well, he's been nothing short of fantastic this game, and he has his team in a great spot as this thing winds down.
Good on the shot.
You know, they've hit the ground running to begin this second half. 4 for 5 so far.
There's a screen. Ball stolen. And he got the whistle. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coaches,
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Drills it from deep.
Well, he's been able to find points, just not enough of them. They've got to string together some more buckets.
And there's a pick. Here's Campazzo. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Campazzo's got 7 points here in the quarter. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. It's good.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. On the take. Pass to Hezonja. There's the three. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Three-pointer. The offensive rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunning.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. .50 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Baldwin. The teardrop. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's Campazzo. Sends it home from three-point land. Campazzo's got 10 points in just the second half. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Baldwin, the pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Hey, man, I don't care who you're a fan of. You love seeing a reverse slam like that one.
That's the kind of dunk that builds reputations.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc. Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running.
And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Delivering the blowout. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Chuma Okiki, and it connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Pass to Baldwin. Picked it out of midair. Fires from deep. And again for three.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been.
Now it's a four-way tie between himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Damian Lillard.
Pass to Campazzo. Over to the wing. Here's Hezonja. Clock at 4. The three ball. It's hauled in by Baberovic. Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Baldwin's shot is good.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
The shot by Hezonja, no good. Gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. One thing you hear coaches like Steve Kerr say, let's not gift foul calls that you'd never tolerate in a pickup game. You agree?
I absolutely agree, B.A., and I think Steve Kerr has gotten that across to the league in the way guys officiate now, and I think that's good. Let's call fouls when a guy's trying to score or trying to make an offensive play, and we actually foul him. Let's not reward guys when their only objective is to try to get fouled, jumping into people and stuff.
Launches it from deep. Offensive board. Pass to Lyles. On target from range. Lyles has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Baldwin. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot, and will go to the line. Well, you ask the older generation about load management. They'll bend your ear about back in the day, Grant.
Oh, yes, we will. But it's true that today's players average more distance covered per game, even if they're not walking uphill both ways. So you got to take that into account.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. And it's Okiki with a rebound. Gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Deflects the pass. Here's Hezonja. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
A minute 31 left to play in the fourth. Connects again from distance.
There it is, a shot that puts him tied at the top of the record books.
Masterclass in three-point shooting. Amazing.
Yeah, matching Clay's 14. One more shouldn't be too much to ask.
Tries a 3 off the inbound. Good. Another from 3.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful 3.
It's a new single-game high-water mark for triples.
Yeah, making waves and passing the splash brother, Klay Thompson. 15 threes and counting.
They're running. Ball's going up the court. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Launches it. He can't get it to go. Gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Here's Campazzo. Shot's no good there. Now 6 for 8. Here he goes. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
They're on a little run right now, but I'm wondering, where was this energy earlier?
Yeah, it's so frustrating as a coach when it takes your team this long to get into a rhythm.
Hezonja gets the bucket.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Here's Campazzo. Launches a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
And so